Alright.
Hey pals, sorry for the long wait. How's everyone doing tonight? I just had to do like a bunch of stuff before streaming, you know how it is. You hit that live button and you're like, oh right, that, and also that. But anyway, I hope everyone's doing good tonight. We're gonna play some Ghost Trick. Bernie's busy tonight, so no Earthbound. So we're gonna play Ghost Trick. I think we're actually pretty close to the end. I think, but we'll see. Maybe we'll beat it tonight. That would be wild. Hey Nolan, how's it going? Thanks for coming out, Nolan. Okay, let's... Hey Kojiro. Doing alright. The coloring thing you were part of yesterday was great. Oh wow, well thank you for coming by and watching. It was really fun. Yeah, it was great. Actually, I'm pretty sure that Neil already may have already put it up on YouTube, like as an archive, but I will check. If he did, then I will drop it in the chat. Anyway, let's play the game. Nolan says, doing pretty good. Just came home from work. I'm playing Psychonauts. Oh, Psychonauts 2 came out, right? I never played the first one. I've heard for a million years that it's like super good. It's like an amazing game, but I never played it. All right, let's go. Oh, Chomper's awake. He's awake and back with a vengeance. All right, let's go. As usual, y'all, you let me know if you want me to turn anything up or down. Any of the sound or anything, you just let me know. Let's see, so where were we at? Cavanel looks like he's having a bad time. And then there's Pigeon Man. I know we stopped in the middle of a chapter because I needed to go to sleep so bad. I knew I was gonna be a little bit confused, but let's see. Well, can we talk to him? We cannot. I guess we just dial. Where are we supposed to go? Oh dear. I don't remember anything at all. Oh my god. Oh, Chomper, please. Chomper, please. Oh, okay, right, I can talk to them. Gotcha. Sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, it's only been a few days, but it feels like it's been forever somehow. It's been a long ass few days, but it looks like we are kind of getting back on track already, so sorry about everybody. Admittedly, I am pretty sleepy. It's been a long ass couple of days, so sorry if I sound a little bit out of it or take an extra minute to get things. But I'm sleepy, but I'm really excited to stream, so really excited to play more of this game. If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after this big red by now. I might be able to erase the deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yes, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All of our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. Oh yeah, that was his whole thing, huh? It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Oh yeah, here we go. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? Oh my gosh, I remember this last time. I was murdered by all of you. Detective Zhao, who forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Cabanela. If you hadn't done what you did, I would have never pointed a gun at that kid. Let's hear it. Let's hear it, guy. Yes, 10 years ago, on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. ACAB. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Uh-oh. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. Wow, fucking ACAB. Wow, something about this animation, like, it's so good, even in silhouette, that, like, you feel really bad for Shadow Sissel over there. Just looks really sad. I really like that. It's very nice. But I've just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. Fucking ACAB. Oh my goodness. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Yeah, top tier animation in this game. Really amazing, even like 11 years later. Cabanela, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. Frick off. That's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said was true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have pointed a gun, had a gun to point a lens. Sorry. That was a confusing sentence for me. Y'all get the idea. We first found out about Manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communication networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. Hey, Bedsores, welcome in. We just started recently and we're getting some good exposition from Inspector Cabanela. Thanks for coming by. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And so, in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast. Oh, it's happening. In the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those two inmates of the special prison, huh? It's all coming together. This game rules. We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet at tonight and staked it out. A restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen, Liv Moss. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight, on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. A submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right, highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as a hostage. Milla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. Spotless record. The spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, huh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. Wow, you know, I kind of didn't like Inspector Cabanela, like, sort of on a surface level before this, but now I really don't like Inspector Cabanela. I'm really over it with him. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation to Manipulator case. Thank you, Kochiro ACAB. The Manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Yeah, he sucks. Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Zhao shooting Alma. I didn't even care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story, some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. Manipulator, he's going to prove that Zhao is innocent. What incredible determination. Except for his scarf, which is far better than he deserves. Yeah, he probably took it from somebody. Probably not even his, really. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Zhao, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, huh? But there's one little unfortunate result of all of this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Huh, what's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. God, frick off, guy. But there are so many more important things with our time tonight. Okay. Oh, do I talk to Pigeon Man as well? Okay. I guess we'll talk to both of them. Hey, Spiders and Tomatoes, welcome in. Nice to see you. We just got a bunch of exposition from Inspector Cabanela, and we found out that he sucks even more than we thought he did initially. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. God, ACAB. Everyone's a cop. Police, huh? And I was a detective, but as a medical examiner, I investigated the victim's cause of death. How's it going, Spiders? I hope you're having a nice day today. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment, it died instantly. That's what the police report said. There I am. Yummy, Sissel. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. But that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity, too. That's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead alright, no question about that. There wasn't a scratch on him. Not even from the meteor? Hey Sissel, we're doing the same thing again. Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. Okay. I was completely bewildered. When I tried to autopsy them, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. Huh? You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up the very next instant. Ooh. That's how it went. No scarring or blood either. This is getting wild. I never had a chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse ups and vanished in us. Morgue is well guarded. No one could have stolen that body. There is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? Hey, Dr. Kronk, welcome in. Thanks for coming by. We're learning some secrets. Lots of wild stuff is happening. See ya. Bye. It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. Didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. Oh, you know what? That's totally right. I noticed that during that sequence. I was like, wow, he just hits that stove and doesn't give a fuck. But it all makes sense. Hi, Titty Villas. Welcome. Thanks for coming in. He was dead before the meteor hit him. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, the stove was hot because the thing was boiling, basically. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, he's immortal and is also seemingly very pissed about it. That's an excellent summary, Bedstuff. That's excellent. No, I said that already. Who left behind? Corpse left behind. Left some data from testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Oh, hell yeah. Wait a minute, could it be? That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment. Oh, it's all happening. Space magic. Yes, good. I went to that park and tested the spot where that meteorite fell, and just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of the radiation as that corpse. I am so on board for space magic in this game. I'm there. I'm ready. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this Gungaga character here. Remind me when this conversation is over to talk about Gungaga real quick. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? I do not. Okay, so was it last night? Yes, last night's panel, I was using Gungaga as, you know, the way I usually do, and it started catching on, and the chat was blowing up about Gungaga, and it was really good. Probably one of the best Zoom calls I've ever been on. That was really, really fun. It was very good. It was fun. That was a really fun panel. I had a nice time. It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. Oh, you. heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsec. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then. I heard there was a man who quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet. We knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." Ooh. And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and the Temsec were suddenly somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. Wow, this is getting... Do we want to talk about Gingaga? This is getting real Gingaga. Oh, I'm so on board for this, for the space magic. The space immortal magic. The space immortal ghost magic. I'm all on board for it. That contraption in the basement here. You built that to try and help Detective Zhao? That's right. Zhao and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of this case to try and recreate the evidence. But there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Zhao it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. That must have meant someone manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Oh, there's Lynn. It's been a while. Hey, baby. Stop that, please. Sorry about the phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. With that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Whatever, ACAB. Is that really the image she had of him? Gingaga trick. That's very good. Space magic is the best magic because Kirby has a lot of space magic. Freaking Mogalore is a space wizard. Yeah, stop being so obsessed with your image, you jerk. Like, you really fucked it up for a lot of people. Dr. Cabanella, I'm sorry. I just heard you were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Zhao. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. That's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? What? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw them in the slammer. My god. I hate this guy. It's been a while since I disliked a game character this much. Yikes. Yo, everybody screen cap that. I got a screen cap for yikes. Hey, I'm starting to think all cops are bastards, probably. Yeah, sir, you were an asshole. Tonight. I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Zhao. The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Zhao go free until tomorrow morning, too. Oh, all the threads are coming together, all the stories. It's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around, then you swoop in at the last second. "5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day." Oh, Chomper's playing with something she's not supposed to be playing with. Hold on, everybody. Give me a sec. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that.
Oh no.
Oh no. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. I like how he lost the pink sweater. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me is just what I needed. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. The pocket watch? Is that what that is? Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. I hope so. We only have like an hour left. Something like that. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanella. Yeah, don't leave us with him. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought it was. I'm actually further from knowing the truth. Knowing who I am forever. Now I don't feel so alone. I feel like the pieces are like kind of coming together, but they're already like they're also kind of drifting further away in a way. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. It's almost dawn. Hey, woo! That was a good one. Wait, what's this? What is everyone saying here? Sissel's true self is Delta, that's why they keep having the same thoughts. It was me all along. It was me, Sissel. It was me all along, Sissel. That would be amazing. I mean, his head is a little triangular with his hair. It's a very tall triangle, but still. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Also disappointed it wasn't 4:20, it was 4:19. So close. Hello? This is Jowd. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. I'll be waiting for you. Triangle fraternization. Hey, Alley Cat, how are you doing? Control room. Well, you better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Did you see that his pigeon bowed? That's really cute. The other end of the phone line. I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I better go. Here we go. Yeah, BedSource, that was really good. A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. That single line spread out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. My gosh, are we in the submarine? And then I reached out to the center of the web. The grid. Welcome to the Yanoa? Detective Jowd. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power out to my mask off, Detective Jowd. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind. Oh good, that animation again. I missed it. Egad, never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. Submarine, huh? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yonoa was going to surface, confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about the case, ask the criminals. The bullet with the man was red shot, the radio transmitter, heck, you know the deal. Sorry everybody, it's been a long day. I have a little something for you. Cabanela has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Yes, Inspector Cabanela. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere. Ah, Sissel, you mean? Damn. You! You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. His shell, huh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Oh shit. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, just take me. Just please, let her go. Bah. There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Oh my god, I thought that trapdoor was gonna open and like pull him down into the basement. Our nation has already researched it. This product Sissel has to offer. The source of its powers. Whoa, this is getting wild. What in the world was that? The Tempsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? What a mistake it was to make, right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Joud. Farewell. What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Joud, where did he go? Where am I even? What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, then the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I better find them, and fast. Alright, here we go. Trick time. Detective sense equals 6 sense apparently. Yeah, and it didn't work out very well for him. Let's do a little save real quick. Okay, well, you know what? That brings up a very good question. What happens if a ghost is like in a telephone or in something and it gets, like, the thing gets destroyed while they're in it? They just kind of like go into air? What is this? So you're here, huh? It's Missile! Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. Missile! I'm just a sheltered little apartment dog. Little guy. With my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff him out? I'm sorry to say, I don't think it can. Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. Let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together. You got it! Missile is the greatest. Telephone's ringing. Wow! It's Miss Camilla, I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me. I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to it before that phone stops ringing. You bet! Love you, Missile. Break time. Okay, where are we going? Swap. Small. I guess? Oh, okay, cool. Can I swap it? Okay, I thought maybe I could. Can't get over there. I'm going. I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. Got a bad feeling about this. This'll look. That black hello, it came off the hook. Uh-oh, I better answer it fast. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Hello, is anybody there? It's her, little lady. It's Sissel, where are you? Somebody please answer. Guess she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh good, I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is... Uh-oh, no. You said Lynn. Miss Lynn! We better hurry. Let's go, Sissel. Lynn. It's no use. Nobody's answering. Oh no. Not again. Miss Camilla! And Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Sissel is just completely, he's like, yeah. Looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! And Missile too, I'm so glad to see you're alright. Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it from somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born to be your little doggy. When Missile... Hey, Missile. Could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missile. Wow, that was a very good scene. That was very sweet. Such a good dog. And also such a good Sissel for being like, yeah, y'all spend time together. What a good Sissel. I wonder what happened this time. I better talk to the little lady a bit more. And then, better do something about the detective lady. He's a good boy, bestest little guy. Can I talk to you a minute? Yes, Sissy? Could you tell me what happened to you? What happened after I saw you at your old house? Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine. But she was already in the submarine by then, huh? I thought to myself, I have to escape. Next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired, I couldn't move. And then... Camilla! I was so relieved, I don't remember what happened after that. You must have passed out. Poor thing. You've been through so much. You're very brave. I think Lynn's probably been through more than me. Everybody. Both been brave. You know what? Sissel would be such a good dad. He's got very good dad energy. That's just my opinion. Dadkin. Let's freaking see what's going on. Alright, Lynn, let's see what happened this time. Spectral dad. Oh, Sissel, you're here! Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Okay, good, we get to hear the jam. I love the song. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you would know in that case. And where's Detective Chowd? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all even making less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after that man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanella fired into him with the bullet. He blasted off again. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat, and then we sneaked on the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. Wow, it's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, I was dead. Oh boy, sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Very patient. I love Sissel, he's so good. I really like him a lot. Milla, are you okay? Oh. Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. It's all happening. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. No, everybody calls the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? If it didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know. I mean, that did suck. What happened to him? What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? And there it go. That's true, Alma and Camilla had nothing to do with it. You're right. Sorry, I wasn't thinking that far ahead with it. Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. She's right. I'm not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Jowd. As Camilla, when he came to rescue her, it's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life again. You don't have to add that again part. I think we've earned the right. We've earned the right to do the thing. Oh yeah, close enough, Tittyvilles. I knew who you're talking about. Yeah, I guess I just meant like she was like revenge. How could you? And I'm like, well, someone might want revenge in that situation. But yeah, you're right. I was thinking in general, and Alma and Camilla have nothing to do with it, so it sucks. So let's see, the cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues like a dose of minerals to a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Huh. His amnesia is interesting. Okay, I think I have to wait for something to come through, because right now we can't reach anything. Hey there, Bokunya. Japanese language version of Ghost Trick 2 only allowed you to finish chapter 2. I have to pay in order to lock the rest of the chapters. Is that the mobile version? Because yeah, they make you pay chapter by chapter. Time is passing. Yeah, that's true. There's gotta be a Let's Play. How do I get out of this situation? That's gotta be it. Okay, Lynn. Okay, this is a wheel. Turn. Machine gun, we can't do anything with that. Wheel, we can just turn. Sorry, I have to remember to read these out loud since you can't see the top screen. Monitor, nothing. Phone, can't do that. Wheel, we can turn. Okay. Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry. Now's our chance to get to the phone. It might be a Detective Jowd. She's right. I better check it out. Alright, let's go. Hello, anybody there? If anyone's still there, get yourself out there on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. Let's see what's going on over there. So it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Who is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true neither of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. Guess that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly. Heck yeah, I love a good checkpoint. Okay, right, this conversation was happening. Oh, can we get inside the meteorite shard? Because that would be awesome if we could do that. That would be really cool. Detective Jowd, what's going on there? Saw his little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsik fragment taken away. Actually, let me read that, I don't get it. What's happening? They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just going to go ahead and steal the Temsik fragment. Huh? But that's cheating! Sissel. I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsik fragment gonna go? Okay, there's a valve that we can turn. Wastebasket open. Shoot. Okay, that would have been good. Damn. Didn't get it in time. There we go. Oh, Okay, emergency light, nothing. Capsule. Oh, is this the fragment? Ah, the Temsik fragment. Your mine is last. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Okay, I see. Sissel, what just happened? The whole room disappeared with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. Can't believe this is happening. Now then, I better hurry along, before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. You know it will be his coffin. May it lie buried here in the deep sea, forever. Farewell, Sissel. Wow, okay, so there's a lot going on. Aha, so that's the cause of the giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me it's another thing you've forgotten. Torpedo. It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? We sure have. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. Looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. You have to do something before that torpedo is fired. Alright, wow, we're doing some really intense stuff. We can't let it launch. But what can we do? Let's just get to the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow. Somehow. True detective never gives up. Well, we can certainly just not ignore it. Lever. The lever goes down. Power switchboard, nothing. Torpedo. Okay, we're into the torpedo now. There's no time. It's gonna launch. Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. Why was the I hope at the end the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes. Oh, this is cool. We're gonna have to do like the last second, like the bullet. That would be interesting. What? Huh? Okay. Came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. Was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? It's always a rat. I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get here? Oh my gosh, this game is going off. You know how a torpedo works? No, I can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. I saw it explains once in a book. On impact, the fuse is and the tip is depressed. That in turn sets off the detonator. The detonator, huh? That must be that red button. So how do we stop it? They didn't explain anything about that in the book. Detectives sure know a lot. Or not. Tistel said ACAB. Okay, we got the gyroscope and it says we can stop it. I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. Spinning black things, right? Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. Wonder if we can use the weights to our advantage somehow. Can we stop it? It's probably too heavy. Oh, okay, we got it. Okay, detonator, examine. Gyroscope, stop. Let's examine the detonator. This is probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it. The torpedo will explode. Uh-oh, better be careful. But you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere. Safety device, huh? That sounds promising. We have to put the safety on before this thing blows up. Okay, striker, nothing. Joint, operate. We're not gonna do that. I wonder if there's something... Let's start the... We're getting down to the wire. Striker, nothing. Joint, operate. Gyroscope, stop. I wonder. I stop it. It's unbalanced? Oh, do you think I should unbalance it? Oh. Let's do that. Was I not? I wasn't in time. Damn. Great, we've dumped the little creature off. Wow, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device. Right. Oh, I'm so out of town. I said out of town. Out of time. Where is the safety device? We're almost out of time. At this rate, we're gonna blow up the submarine. Uh-oh. We have to set the safety and keep the torpedo from detonating. How do we do that, I wonder? And examine the detonator. Here's the striker. Nothing. Joint, operate. Gyroscope, start. Well, we're out of time, it looks like. So we'll just have to turn the L's into learning. Oh no, we're out of time. Damn it, we couldn't stop it. I'm sorry, Camilla. I'm sorry, me. I'm sorry, Rat. Well, we're gonna rewind, it looks like. I'm sorry, Rat. Hermst. This is bad. We couldn't stop the torpedo from launching. Don't worry, if we can stop it from going off, there's still hope, right? Our missile doesn't have one, but usually these kinds of missiles have safety devices. Like that safety device is our only hope. So I better rewind the clock. Let's do it. Okay, so we want to stop these. Okay, we got that. Hmm. It's the detonator, okay. Okay, striker, there's nothing we can do with this. Joint operate. Besides the gyroscope, there's nothing that we can do besides examine the detonator and operate the joint. There, we clamped the safety device on. We did it. That should keep the torpedo. Oh, okay. Sorry. It said joint. I thought it was like an automatic thing to press the button. My bad, everybody. I kind of misinterpreted what that was. There's just one problem. What's that? Torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. What was that noise? Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it! Fate averted. What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right, I guess. That's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. It sounds like missile. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Same. Water is seeping through the hole where the torpedo hit. Gotta get them out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn. Okay, real quick, this is a good time, I think, to take a break. We've been streaming over a little bit over an hour, so I think this is a good time to take a quick little breaky break. Let's do that, if y'all don't mind. Then we can click that speech bubble so we'll know exactly what to do. So, let me put on some tunes for y'all. We'll be back about like 5 or so. Alright, let's do that. Alright, see you in a bit, everybody. Turn it up. I love this song so much. Hey everybody, we're back. I hope everyone had a nice break. Turn it up. Alright, I love this song, but we gotta get back to... Yeah, I hope everyone had a nice break. We're getting there with this game. I don't know. I don't know how much further we could possibly be. Well, you know what? I guess let's find out. It literally is all happening. Again, like, we were saying at one point that, like, we say that every chapter. This game is so good that in every single chapter, there's a moment where you're like, it's all happening. It's great. I love this game. The only flaw in this game is that so many people are cops. That's it. Better hurry over to Lynn. It's not safe to stay here. I just don't have the power to stop that water from coming in. Yeah, too many cops. Torpedo, transformer. Starter we can operate. Does that do anything? Lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. I wonder if that helps at all. Starting to get complicated. Wheel, balancer. Let's go back and do this. Oh, come on. Is there no way to do it? Oh, here we go. I wish there were more mystery puzzle games centered around, not centered around cops. Yeah, I also wish this. Lynn. Milla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too. Sissy and Missy. Ah, this game is great. 10 out of 10. I'm so happy everyone's gonna be with me now. Sissy and Missy, best friends. Camilla! Miss Camilla! I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do. Oh, I think I'm gonna cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. I better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here. Before it's too late. Let's do it. Does that help? Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel. He's here. Up you go. Oh, now what? I'm glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. We better get out that door as soon as we can. We won't be getting out of that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. There's a ladder, it looks like. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea. Let's try it. Hold on one sec, everybody. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, and by the way, yes, I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. Just in the meantime, could you hurry, please? And you're so demanding. Alright. Turn off flashlight, emergency light, nothing. Handle, turn. Steam. Is that a leaf? That is a glove. Got a fuse box open. Hook, move. Okay. Oh, So it only goes a certain distance. Because it looks like that thing is in the way. Can't go through that door, it looks like. Glove, nothing. Looks like we can't get up there. Unless we can hit the fuse box. Okay, no, we're good. Switch lower. There we go. You did it, Sissel. Thanks! Oh no. Okay, oof, I got really worried for a second. What was that? It's like the water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Huh? Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know, you can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. Switch. Flashlight says turn on, but we can't do it. Oh, never mind. We're good. Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Yeah, Lynn, what the heck? Now all we gotta do is get to that door and we're safe. Oh, there I go. Looks like I was right to be worried. What happened now? Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. Can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if that the latter could be true. What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. You'll just have to go up to the top. See how I can help with my ghost tricks. I love that this game is just all out there about using the game title. Well, I see a familiar flame over there. Sissel, there you are. How's it going? How's it going? I'd say it's going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you? Of course, after all, just ask anybody who knows how much I hate taking a bath. I will say from my own experience, trying to give Hizama a bath is absolutely impossible because he has the strength of a human man. I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen a cat that strong. He literally has the strength of a human man. He's like a truck. Like you cannot move him. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course! Alright, what are we gonna do? I mean, that's not really gonna do anything, but I'm curious. Okay, it looks like I wanna... I think I want to mess around a little bit with Sissel and see what I can actually do. Hey Virginius, watching the stream series in small random chunks over the last few days has been having a weird series of dreams. That's pretty great, especially for a game like this. Very surreal. Okay, let's Sissel. Let's see. Let me see. Can I get over there with Sissel? Let's find out. No, I cannot. Okay, so we gotta swap something over there. Or do I? I can't even reach Lynn. I definitely can't. Okay, so I definitely have to use missile first. Shaft, torpedo, transformer, starter, wheel, medium fan, wheel, balancer, large fan. Does that do anything, I wonder? Swap the fans. I can't jump up there, it looks like. Okay, gear, piston, air extinguisher, wheel, pipe, more pipes. I don't think it helps anybody. Unfortunately, I can't jump to stuff that I can swap with. So, unfortunately, emergency light, glove, distributing panel. And it doesn't bring me over there, unfortunately. Switch, fuse box, handle, see light, telephone. We'll probably have to get to the phone, I'm sure. Door. Okay, maybe the door is what we need to... somehow. Switch, panel, glove, light. What can I give Sissel? That's what I'm trying to figure out. And these aren't the same shape, so I can't do these. Starter, transformer. Huh. Odd. can't even swap these wheels. It's surprising to me. I don't think this is gonna do anything, but might as well try. Oh, maybe there needs to be a particular... I doubt this will work, but it has to be a particular size? I think that would do it. Doesn't work for the shaft. Maybe getting the big fan down here somehow. Do something, possibly? Hard to tell. This is good music, at least. Very tense, though. I was hoping maybe they're just similar enough. Huh. So what am I in right now? I'm in the flashlight. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize I had to wait. I'm sorry, everybody. I didn't. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting this. Okay, so let's see. Large fence we can't do anything with. Or we can operate the starter, it looks like. Uh-oh, am I gonna get like a game over or something if I can't do this fast enough? Uh-oh. Oh no. No, don't do this to me. I'm so bad at these types of levels. It's freezing cold. Okay, so starter, operate. Okay. Hey, it's a challenge. Might just be that. Think you can climb them? If I wasn't holding Camilla, I could probably do it easily. Sissel, you're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you? Could you just be quiet for a minute, Missile? These pistons sure do look like they can be used to our advantage. Okay. Look at these real quick. So, maybe I have to swap these two. Get Sissel out of there. Yeah, Sissel's like, I've had enough. Keep in mind, it's been one day. There, how about that? Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me. You better hurry. I don't think that water's gonna wait for you. Yeah, it wasn't even, it wasn't even a day. It's been an evening. I think the whole thing happened starting 7 p.m. or something like that. It hasn't even been a full day. Oh, the steam. Okay, we gotta do something about that. Now the steam's getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. What? And there's no way to go around either. Think you can do something? Of course we can. We have to. Honestly, like, Sissel's little bark does so much for his character. It's so good. I too go through life thinking buildings and machines are trying to fight me. Big Jenkins. I too. Maybe I have to swap certain pipes? Are there certain pipes that are broken, possibly? Can I stop them, maybe? Look at this, if I swap the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out, huh? Oh, I get it, because the cracks of each pipe are different, right? So each pipe sprays out steam in a different way, huh? Bet that will come in handy. Okay. It's like I can't get up there, unfortunately. Alright, I'm almost there. No, my soul's too salty. I'm working on it. Okay, okay, I know what to do. Okay, does that work? I thought for sure that would work. Maybe... No. Oh, sorry, Lynn. Couldn't take a little warm mist? Hey, that was no warm mist, it was boiling hot steam. Anyway, it looks like you're the key player for this one missile. I don't think my powers alone are gonna be enough. Oh, at least there's a checkpoint. Great. Okay, let me look at this. See, okay, so I would have thought switch these two on the top to the bottom because you could time it out with these two. But I guess not. First. There's only 4 of them. Back and body hurts. Does turning the wheel help at all, I wonder? I actually didn't think Sissel was up there. Maybe it did. I couldn't see too well because right after I did it. Wasn't the valve shut off the first pipe? Okay. Okay, so I shut off for the first pipe, so this one is off completely. That one's off. Okay. First. I don't know if there's any other wheel that I can turn these off. Possibly. Sorry everybody, this is a tough one for me because of the time limit. It's really hard for me to concentrate, so I'm having a little bit of trouble. Thank you, y'all. I just feel bad. Can y'all sit through this? So turn this wheel and that will shut one of them off. Oh, did it not? Okay, there you go. I wonder if there's anything that I can do to manipulate it more. Any chance? I don't think there's anything over here. Just do anything? Oh, just put the steam back on. So this one has to this. Okay, so this one looks like maybe. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry, everybody. You know what? Unless I will restart. Okay, so this one on the bottom, I think maybe this one on the top should be swapped. Actually, no, maybe not. Okay, this one, I wonder, can I swap this and then turn this one off also? Does that work? Okay. So that one needs to go on. Those two need to go on top. Looks like. Or at least one of them needs to go on top. see, does that work? Okay, great. Awesome. I just hope I don't have to do it again because I don't really remember what I did. At least I'm not going to remember, I should say. We make it to that door, we can escape. Alright, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Missile, how can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? I think you just did. Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with. I'm going to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with this very romantic sizzle. Okay, let's see. Okay, pipe, nothing. Emergency light, nothing. Glove, nothing. Distributing panel, nothing. Switch, nothing. Fuse box, open. Hook, move. You deserve the sarcasm. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, that was a very cute animation. Oh, it's locked. Sorry, I can't do it. Open it. Hurry. Is that any way to ask for something? Trick time. Alright, let's get it done. I hope I'm strong enough. It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck. Oh no. Oh shoot. It's no use. It's surprising how many times they say that in this game, and I can always think of it that way. Hello? Uh-huh. What the heck was that about? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continued to sink down to the deep, deep sea, but I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Yeah, that was a tough level in Earthbound. I'll tell you that for free. Data. Let us save the game. Chapter 17. Oh wow, we're getting real close. Yeah, that's Deus Ex Machina is what we're talking about. An upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks back down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? I'll say. Pretty cute looking, whatever it is. Is that Ray? What? It's Robo Sissel. I see you managed to survive, Detective. Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, I thought it was Ray. Damn it. You thought it was Ray, but it was me, Yammy Sissel. Space magic. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost that's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? You knew. How come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? Thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you! What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. Also, I don't mean to break the drama, but I love that Sissel's soul still has sunglasses. I came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon. Who you are, and who I am, too. What? Sunglasses are cool. Man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. The pieces aren't coming together, they're drifting further apart. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. It's not happening. It'll happen. I do love Robo Sissel. Look at his gigantic arm. That's cool. They got us good. All over for the submarine. This engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they want now. The Temsik fragment. I didn't know they had figured all of it out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. This is the fun stuff that I've been wanting to know. All the space magic. I'm excited. Let's freaking go. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. It's blue! Cool. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers. Like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects! Exactly. Apparently, there are some individual differences in the powers we get. It does match my background. Wow, it looks pretty cool actually now that I'm looking at it. Nice. And it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite, its radiation. Yo, that's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. See, my phone's going off. So of course I received special powers. Oh, you know, of course. Of course I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. Oh. Yo. Aren't the Temsik remnants still right there in the park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean it must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. It's all happening. Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us, it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the time of death, but it's not all that clear. The fact that I can return 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite? One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Oh, that sounds horrific. Replay the moment of death. Oh, this is also so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. Can't take it all in? Huh? Hey. Oh. I'm here on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, everybody. Makes about as much sense as anything else. I'm sorry. I apologize. to everyone within the vicinity of my voice. It makes as much sense to me as anything else. God, Missile, you're amazing. That's a great attitude. I love this. He's just like, it makes about as much sense as everything else does. That's fine. Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment. My very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? Contradictory existence. Wow, that is an ominous title for something. That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. Holy shit. That sounds awful. Oh my gosh. That sounds like literal hell. What? My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago. My body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? But just simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. It pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. Jeez. My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut the guy's body with a scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. Revenge. Press X to revenge. Oh my gosh, I made that joke in reference to Beyond Two Souls, and then I remember that Beyond Two Souls rips this game the fuck off. So press X to revenge is also ripping this game off. Another reason why David Cage is a hack. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Perpetual F. It's like if you had to write F in the chat of every chat over and over and over again. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the Justice Minister and made him issue the executive order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped. They kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsic. Ooh. See. Detective Zhao was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanel and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. This is how everyone's connected. And as it turns out, it's so creepy. I was one of their targets as well, so they stole my Temsic fragment, and here I am. Oh my gosh, y'all, if I forget, please, after the scene is done, please remind me to pull up, just say Ghost Trick wiki trivia, and I will know, but remind me to pull that up. But they had one more final target. You, detective. Me? One final target. Hey, Lynn's theme is called Lynn, a targeted redhead. You weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago. I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Oh, okay. I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, you become a detective looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. Oh, shit. That's why she was... Okay, this all makes sense now. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago, so of course you didn't recognize me. Oh, this is cool. We get to see from his perspective. I'm not manipulating anything, it just did that. I took possession of you, it made you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark. Oh, there you go. Iconic pose. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. Put your ass in the air, it's part of the plan. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. Oh, hell yeah, it was us. I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that. Then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha, the inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back, no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why are those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsic meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you would find out about Temsic sooner or later. My gosh, we're learning so much. That's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush the submarine. Oh no. There are no cores that link from here to the water surface. I have an idea. We hook up a phone line and there are no communication cables down this deep. They're meant for the submarine to be my coffin, a coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in the submarine. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. Must be how you felt all along. Oh, Camilla's up. Lynn? Camilla! Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, if my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why'd they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape, if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. Still, I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute. Yes, we do. This will tell us where Detective Jowd is. Oh, that present from the inspector in white. That's right, Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in the person's body in command room, right? And we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Right. And, oh, wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. Looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Trick time. What does our lives mean? There's still so much that we don't know. There's so much. Oh, lamp. Ghost trick wiki. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was just thinking that. Okay, I gotta pull this up because it's amazing. Where is Yami Sissel's flames? Good question if he's a soul. Okay, hold on. Okay, look at this. This is the ghost trick wiki, like Wikipedia page, not the actually like wiki. I don't know if there is a wiki. Look at this. In the section Future, in an interview with official Nintendo Magic magazine in 2013, Takumi said that he'd love to make a crossover game between Ghost Trick and his other series, Ace Attorney, speculating that Phoenix Wright could be killed while his killer would be prosecuted by Sissel. What the fuck? When the fuck is that game? I want to play that game. I want to freaking play that game. Why didn't we get it? When the fuck is that game? Right? Right? Oh, that'd be so good. Herlock Sholmes who? Yeah, fuck Herlock Sholmes. Sissel and Edgeworth team up to save Phoenix. Right, right, right. It all makes sense. Nintendo, when are you gonna deliver? Hey, listen, World Ends With You was kind of an obscure-ish DS one-off game, right? And it got a sequel. Freaking Metroid Dread came back from the dead. Why can't we get this? And then the Ace Attorney rises from the ashes like a phoenix, right? I get it. I actually have been playing like Phoenix Wright, like the very first one. When like on the days I'm not playing this game, because I love this game, so I'm like, I gotta get my fill. And it's so good. I'm gonna go through the whole trilogy. I'm not gonna stream it though, sorry, because it's so much talking. It's even more talking than this. That would need to be like a group of people. I couldn't do that by myself. But yeah, that would be so sick. I really want that game to happen one day. Grapes? Wait a minute. Why is this machine shoving grapes at me? Yeah, you know, I ask myself that on a daily basis. This looks like the private cabin of a top officer, isn't it? Oh yeah, it must be the thing from the very beginning. The machine is probably feeding him grapes when he lies in bed. Oh, it sounds heavenly! I've been thinking about this for a while now. Don't you think that country's use of technology is just a little off? Says the guy who made a deal with said country. Anyway, it looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted. No grapes for dogs. We'll put doggy treats in there instead. We can make a grapevine, but just dog treats. Can we talk to Lynn? Let's talk to Lynn. So his shell is definitely in the command room, right? Just without the fragment? It's there, yeah, but I don't know about calling it a shell. Detective Jowd's watch will tell us exactly where it is. Right, he said it was a radio receiver, didn't he? There might be still another torpedo on the submarine. If we use it, we can get to Detective Jowd. That's a brilliant plan, Detective. You think so? So what are you gonna do, right on the top of the torpedo? Of course not. You guys are gonna go. Darn, I kinda wanted to see that. Do you want to see me drown? Oh, that's dark. I just realized Missile's soul is right next to Camilla. Oh right, I just did that. My bad. He's a good pup. Okay, telephone dial. Torpedo room. Torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it. You're gonna use a missile to ram the control room. Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Jowd up, but something like that. We'll climb up to the torpedo room, too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there then. We're getting stuff done. We're doing work. Looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually at these switches. 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Wow, this got real, like, tactical espionage action here. Good luck. What will happen to these 2 ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? This is no time to be standing around, unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it. Okay. Psycho Mantis could show up in this world. Yeah, I believe it. It would make more sense in this world than in Metal Gear. Alright, what are we doing here? What's the deal? What's the going on? Maybe I have to switch the switches? Let's see. Where are you at? I gotta get Sissel out of here. Over here. Sissel, get out of there. The phone dial. Okay. Then we'll go back to Sissel, and then we will switch these. Pop. Go back to Sissel. Go into this one, and we'll lower it. There we go. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. Not expecting that word. All set on this end, too. Something's odd. What is? The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking. Uh-oh. Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right. Okay, hop on the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. Let's freaking go. This is going to a place I did not expect at all. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head towards the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. Then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Oh my gosh. The last task for tonight, that means it's gonna end soon. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile? I'm sorry, I can't go. What? I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel. I can't do it either. Can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. He does? I mean, I guess to some extent. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn? You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen, and that's our only hope. But what if something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla? I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla! There he go. I didn't control that, he just did it. That's a good boy, Missile. Look, they've got like a little family here. Like really, when you look at it, that's really sweet. Now are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw the switch. We're ready. Missile is a good boy. Sissel? Yes? We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're gonna see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady. Of course we will. I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes, then. Good luck, friend. We're friends now. Friendship. That was really sweet. That was a sweet moment. And they're like a little found family. That's really cute. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. Let's try to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down in the deep sea? Before I can think of answers, the 12 seconds are up. Oh, do I have to actually do it? Please don't make me. Oh, okay, they did it. It's fine. I was worried there was gonna be some kind of like really complicated puzzle. Detective Jowd. I bet that big masked man did this. How can I bite him? Better not, you might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. I wonder what this masked man is gonna do. Let's talk to Detective Jowd. Yeah, the Yemi Sissel isn't really helping. Can I- wait, yeah, I want to talk to that core. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How was Camilla? And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. Told Detective Jowd of everything that happened on the submarine Yanoa. So the submarine is badly damaged. Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been a long 10 years, Detective Jowd. Are you... Yomiel? Huh? What? So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel? That's right. But those people on the Yanoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jowd? Right. Okay, okay. Finally, it's all happening. Let's go. And then we'll take a break after this. I was like, we really need to break, but after this we'll break. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Top systems engineer? What's that? Yeah, it's been another hour, but we'll wait until after this conversation. By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know. Oh, you sure are, Sissel. Missile. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. Oh, we're getting some espionage here. The goal was to build a new system using multidimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. It doesn't sound like anything a top Pomeranian might know anything about. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. Wow, this is going places. However, the project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. Never thought for the life of me I'd have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then, one day, the name of a certain programmer emerges as suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. Police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomio. Real motive for revenge. Oh, it's all happening. 10 years ago. My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. Oh, this is cool looking. But nobody noticed my presence. Little strut. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly towards to the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feel of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. And so that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain that I felt. What? It was a twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. The deal. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them. But what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 is that they help me with my revenge plot. Second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth? A new beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right, I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response in the end was betrayal. Wow, this is really sad, actually. They're making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsic was all about. And you had no idea they were doing any of this. None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go through all the trouble making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal the hunk of the Temsic meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country, too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of a manipulator's power. Inspector Cabanel and the old pigeon guy, huh? At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance just in case. Surveillance, huh? It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Yomio, I know, this is really sad actually, like it really is. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him, he's just a plain old odd person. He's just a guy. The park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. Finally someone's not a cop. Finally. That's why they couldn't steal the Temsik meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure a Temsik meteorite. So that's it, huh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, huh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Zhao back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now? But we promised! We promised Miss Lin and Miss Camilla we'd save them. Yeah, this is awkward. We can't do that without you, Detective Zhao. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. Won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where this leads us. Here we go then, back to 4 minutes before your death. Rewind time. Oh my gosh, yo, it's all happening. It's like, yeah, it's actually all happening. Alright, we'll watch this and then we'll break. So, where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean you're trapped here too. By the way, I am not human, Detective. What the fuck? I'm a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Twist. What a twist. Why would you go to the trouble to do this? It's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Yeah, I would say advanced. Possibility? What are you talking about? There is no need for you to know, Detective. Up. Oh no. Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Ah, Camilla, forgive me. Ooh, that's grim. This isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. Possibility of turning the situation around. It's like a turnabout. It's almost like a turnabout case. Much like Phoenix Wright. He just got a gun. He had to type into a computer. That's his deal. Break time. Okay, we're gonna take a break though. Because we've been wanting to break. Oh, shoot. Damn it. Not quite. Almost break time. Huh? What is it, Detective? Look at Yomiya's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsik fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? Huh, maybe. But after the break, we'll find out. Oh my gosh. Hold on. His little... Sissel's little thing. It changed to this icon, and it's not him anymore. Oh jeez. He's a little sprite. He's just a little sprite. Small little. Gosh, everything is happening. It's all happening. Okay, I have thoughts, but we need to break. So we'll be back in just a few minutes, and then we're gonna freaking go. Okay, I'll see y'all in a little bit. Oh my gosh, Nolan, you say Whisple, and I think, like, we have to... I just want to say, like, Sissel's name in the Wisp voice is Sissel! Ghost Trick! Wait, okay, I'm really leaving now. Hey y'all, this Speed Highway mix was not supposed to be playing. I guess YouTube just decided it didn't feel like looping my playlist. Even though I set it to do that, I guess it just didn't feel like it. Anyway, but I mean that is a good song, so anyway, sorry it took a little bit longer than 5, but yeah, I don't know, YouTube is weird. I mean it's a good song, I just was not planning on that playing. Okay, so I have 2 thoughts, okay. Well, 3. I have 3 thoughts. The first one is that this game freaking rules. Upon playing it like a second time, you know, with the first time being forever ago, this game is, I gotta say, I think it has to be like on my top 10. Like at this point, it has to, not top 5, but this is definitely I think one of my favorite games ever because it's just so good. Yeah, it's amazing. Like, it's so underrated because everything is so, like, greatly written. The characters are great. The music is fantastic. The graphics are amazing. Like, it's so good. So, yeah, that's my first thought. My second thought is I find it interesting and kind of cool now because I remember we were talking a little bit earlier on in the game about how there was like an interview or something where Takumi, the creator, said that he wanted to make it a point where there's no discernible like written language and like Sissel can't read and like just making sure that all backgrounds and everything don't have a distinct language. And now that we kind of know the international context, I really like that because otherwise it'd be so easy to like pin this on like a particular place, you know, something like that. But it, like the fact that it's like, oh, this could take place anywhere between any countries, like I appreciate that because it, you know, it doesn't like, you know, do you see what I'm saying? Sorry, it's kind of hard to put it in words, but I like that choice. What was the third thing? Oh yeah, the third thing was I was thinking about that game we're definitely robbed of, and I was like, you know what? Someone should just make a freaking fan game. Someone out there, you just gotta make it yourselves. That's what I think should happen. If I had time, I would make that game. Like, no question. I unfortunately do not have time. Uh, but if anyone makes that game, please let me do art for it. Yeah, they have to have the writing chops, or at least like a chapter 1 or something. You know, like a first turnabout type of thing. Like it doesn't have to be a whole like big game. Anyway, that would be sick. Okay, that's all my thoughts for now. Oh wait, actually, hold on a sec. Okay, sorry, I forgot to do something, but we're back. Okay. I figured it out. I know this possibility, no matter how small it is, that they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsic. Body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsic fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. Moment of Temsic fragment was moved, my shell became a regular corpse. Let's see. That means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death? But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death? That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move. Alright, let's go? Let's freaking go. I guess? We're going somewhere. Fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. Then I saw it. Final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. Final journey to the truth starts now. Oh shit, are we at the end of the game? Is it happening? Okay, it's happening. For the 50th time. Final chapter. We're gonna beat this game tonight. What was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsik meteor fell. Are we going to 10 years ago? We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Oh shit. This is so wild. I'd go for a good sweet potato right about now. Hold it. Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Cat? Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. What is happening in this game? Kitty. Oh, whoa. Alright, this part. You alright now? Are you hurt? You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. A-cab. That's the Temsik meteorite, eh? Can you imagine? Sorry, just real quick, can you imagine you're like in a park or whatever, you're about to fight somebody, and then like something literally falls out of the sky and pierces them? Like, just can you imagine standing there and then like a meteorite? Like, yeah, it's so weird when you think about it. What a strange time. Yeah, that would be, I would be extremely confused. It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. Out of 1,000 ways. Yeah, exactly. It'd change all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temsik from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. What will happen then? I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jowd? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. Might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did was inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, the fact that it will never go away, the future refused to change. If my fate is to die here, I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. Wow, this is wild. Trick time. Now, how are we gonna save you? Lynn would just wander off somewhere. That would solve everything. When her sweet potato is almost ready, she's not gonna budge from that spot. But you know, it makes me wonder. Little girl all alone in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. What kind of childhood did this girl have? Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break. Yeah, exactly. We all have those days. Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to have the fragment move instead. Yeah, Yomio, can you help us out a little bit? Yeah, I was just thinking missiles. I don't get what any of this means, but let's get started. Okay, we'll probably have to swap again, right? Can't get over there. Yeah. Sweet potato, nothing. Headphones, nothing. Let's see. Nozzle. Another nozzle. I really can't get over. But what to swap? I can talk to her? Miss Lynn looks so happy. Sure, she's happy. She's about to eat some sweet potato. And that happiness is about to be shattered in a single instant when she drops her sweet potato. I don't think you're seeing the big picture. Anyway, we have to keep our eyes peeled for a chance to make our move. Right, we won't drop the ball or sweet potato. Huh, okay, let me just see how this plays out. Yeah, Yomio, move your ass. Kitty! Is this sweet potato? Is this for the bullet? Because that would be really funny if that was the deal. Because that was like a couple chapters ago. I can't think of what else it would be. Examine the potato. What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you even forgot what sweet potato is. The roasted root vegetable. It's good. Nothing like them on a cold winter's day. They're so sweet and they smell delicious. You guys sure are making me want to try one. Okay, examine. Oh right, we just did that. Right, sorry. Yeah, can we focus, guys, please? Okay, so I wonder, can I swap this? Headphones turn up. Oh. Uh-oh. What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. Really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has been changed, albeit ever so slightly. You know what? Sure, I will take that checkpoint, because we're gonna need it. This game was funded by Big Sweet Potato. It's been a long day and they have been hungry. Okay, roasted sweet potato. Basket we can rock. We're gonna swap the sweet potato. No, it's not. Tillyville is so true. No one has a stomach of all the people who are speaking. Also spray. What the? Oh, look at that sweet potato. Oh, the big scary sweet potato. That's not a sweet potato missile, it's Mino. Oh, right, of course, look, that's a big scary sweet potato. But look at them, the potato and Mino. Right now they both have the same shape. You're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile. Okay, here I go, and I'm gonna need your help. My help? Oh, okay, this is what he means. Oh. But I can't get over. Get over there. And my guess is that I have to get over here to boost him up. But right now I'm in the nozzle, all I can do is spray. Basket, rock. Human, headphones, turn up. Let's see what plays out. Maybe there's something I'm gonna miss. It's about time for that meteorite to come down. Uh-oh, we have to change the fragment's path somehow. Looks like both paths and fates can be difficult to change. There has to be a way. If we work together, you and me, I thought we'd be able to do something. Thought? That's funny. I wonder why he's using that in the past tense. Okay, so there's no... like, later event that has to happen, you know what I mean? I heard the kitty. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I will get into... What am I doing? Oh, nope, that didn't work. Did I miss something? Some pretty spirited water there. That's what's known as a fountain. That much force, I bet it could lift me right up in the air. Lift you in the air, huh? Right, it just might be able to lift something if it was small enough. Okay, right. I did it too early? Kitty! Okay, there we go, there we go. Thank you. That was quite a sight to see. Look, this park just got a new feature. Neither one of them even glanced this way. How would they not look Yomio is killed right after this by the meteorite. Well, now if that park gets a new feature, use it to our advantage in any way? Good, we have like 2 seconds. Just watch my HVAC. 16 years of dust. Ooh. Yeah, rip. Not even a cat could distract them. True, true. Over there. It's no use. Okay, well I can't, as Sissel, I can't do anything here. Looks like. Okay, we got in the nozzle. Can't get up there either. Maybe I have to. Oh, but Sissel, I can't even get over there. Actually, I can't go anywhere at all. Yeah, okay. There has to be something like this. Sweet potato. Hmm. Where is the potato? Let's get... Shouldn't be switching with Mino. Because the sweet potato, there's another one over here, but can't get to that one. Yeah, I guess it does have enough forces. Right, but I thought that's what we did to switch with Mino. Unless I'm not understanding. There is a sweet potato. There's these things, but they're too- I can't quite get to them. They're just barely too short. And then we have a sweet potato over here, but we can't reach it this way. And then as Sissel, we have no range of movement. People can't go anywhere. Okay, pointing out that we might need to do something else with sweet potato when we get it up in there, so do something first. Okay, I see. Oh shoot. I gotta reset. Where's the kitty? So, okay, hold on. So, so people are suggesting make the switch first. So what exactly would I be switching if I wasn't switching with no? Mm. Okay, so here's what I would think that I would switch with Mino, but people are just suggesting don't switch with Mino first. But now is there something else I need to do? Oh, like... Huh. They would have thought I would want to swap Mino. The problem is I wish I would go... You don't want that. I can't go from the right one to Mino. Unless I do this. But I can't go up there either. I was supposed to boss without Mino. The problem, I can't enter any of these. They're all the same shape, but then I would just be switching back to this, and my thought would be switch from right to the big Mino, but you can't do that from where I'm at. Do you see what I mean? And then if I swap, I don't go to the other side. Oh, there we go. Oh, look, the lamppost is bending. Thanks everybody for your help. Sorry, that puzzle was eluding me, so thank you everyone for your help and suggestions. I appreciate it. But it hasn't broken yet. It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. Might just hold out for a little while longer. I recall, the Temsik fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Mino sits firmly in its way, then fate should change. So where am I going now? Huh. Doubt? Do we just sit and wait? I hope- okay, I'm gonna try. Oh, there it go. There, how's that? Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little. Now Yomio's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No! Uh-oh. Whoopsie whoopsie. Detective Jowd. The temstick fragment shot through his leg. What? But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Come on, put it down. Huh? Jowd, put the gun down, now. You don't. You're going to shoot him. I don't know if it's detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, his gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down. I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen. Missile! Oh, it's the bullet again. Here we go. I'm here inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something. With what? The sweet potato! We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as a bullet around here. Oh my gosh, please be the sweet potato. Where is it? Where's the potato? Holy shit. Oh my god. This game rules. 10 out of 10. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead. I'm just unconscious. Death by potato. Okay, your fate of death has changed, but still, this fate was just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. Wheel of Fate was still slowly turning. Oh no. Wake up, you gotta get out of there. Mino, no. It's all over, we're out of time. Miss Lynn. It's not over yet. But there isn't anything else to swap with. Why don't we just let it play out and then find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse, and then you can redo her last 4 minutes as long as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact her death won't be erased, but her memory of it would remain, like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. Sissel! Oh, you're so good, Sissel. But what can we do now, even if we work together? Find another sweet potato! I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. Oh, this is great. We're doing it. This battle against the fate of death. Yomiel! Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. Alright, I'll try and move over there. This thing? Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. Remember, you only have a split second. Okay, now do it. Got it. Now it's your turn, Missile. What? Me? But what can I do? I think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it. Swap. You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position. But even if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. Alright, let's go. It's no use! We can't stop that horrible Mino! What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or 2 helped. Oh, it helped alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn. Him. Himst. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Gods. My gosh. F. Yomi. Ah, you're awake. Poor Yomi. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? Huh? Oh, it's fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... Me? I'm a bastard. All cops are bastards. What's that? This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who have been very brave. A detective's badge? Yeah, can we rewind 4 minutes before she decides to become the cops? Like, can we do that? But you are the police. Hey, you know what to do, little detective. We must change fate. 4 minutes before her spiritual death. It's true, it's true. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if someone was controlling me. I see. But, you know, I'm glad it happened. He's alive, that's all that matters. Exactly. Kitty! Hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over there. Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? When... Kitty... Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years. You're my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? We were cat. We were kitty. We were Yomiel's cat. Old friend. Cat the whole time. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Somebody, please look at me. Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. Gee. Somebody, please reach a hand out to me. I had just only died at the time. I had lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten, with no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat, and the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see, just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomio." The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important I had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me. They weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects, but then after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. The cat at the beginning! At the beginning of the game! When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light. Or at least, that's what I tried to believe. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. That black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away, after all. You borrowed the body of your old friend. Sissel was carrying that bag I wasn't carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. What? Oh my gosh. Wasn't able to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything. Or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of a Temsec radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead. These ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, It wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight. If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences and the power we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things you can do that I can't. You mean I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death? If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. In any case, now the starting point of its entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate, and I can just bet you the fate of the woman who you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So, this wasn't the last fate to be averted, huh? Fate averted. So, Yomiol, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. I understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. You saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time we got back. The new 10 years later was just born. Right, we should get back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again. These past 10 years will now vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? No matter what the reason. There's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Yeah, what's up with Ray? Good question. Hey, Sissel. Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. It's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomiol? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomiol. Sissel? Are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Sissel, I'll never forget you. I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. It looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jowd. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our new present. We said goodbye to our parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. Sissel, why is the bastard adopting me? Wait. Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you! Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you've forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, Who exactly are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. Oh dang. Oh no! Our little guy. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that! The powers of the dead! But how? He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute. That's right. He died inside of that aura of the strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do, only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? Look at him! He's a floof! 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own. You decided to wait those 10 years out. Fluffy, old Fluffy. Also, Tittyvilles, I hopefully you should be untimed out by now. Sorry, I've never used that command before, so I hope it untimed you out immediately. I just want to make sure it didn't catch you for longer than a second. Exactly, and then at last, the fateful night rolled in around again. There he is. By this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak, but I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. And that's how it all started. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second, you were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't... From watching the man in red, I found out there are individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things that he could do. They travel through the telephone lines, for example. What? May not seem like much, but that's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase down somebody. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before, on that night, the first time around. We what? We met before. Listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at the end of the junkyard at the end of town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Flashbacks within flashbacks, oh you know it. And there he was. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. Made my first stand on end, I can tell you. Animals being yeah, all of this like cat stuff is making me really emotional. That was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well. You had lost your memory at that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. Oh, and there it goes. And then you disappeared. Way over the telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that, this time, I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. Oh, it was all his doing. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, Yomio. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. He's so smart. He's a top Pomeranian. And then I gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed at the bottom of the sea forever. If that all happened, it would have been over. Oh my gosh. Really orchestrated all this. Then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that? Completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Love that a character in the game is like, oh yeah, that was made up. I made that up. Yep. Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. Wow. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile. I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, huh? Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel. My gosh. And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what really happened in this town tonight. I made my way back to a new present. My gosh. This game. Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here. It's fine, it gets to be new missile. I will choose to believe this. I choose to believe this as well. Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Look, there he is. There's Sissel. Yippee, it worked! But it's not even my birthday today. Family! It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made the surprise for her, but it came out so well, I wanted to use it again. It's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Really? Thank you, Detective Jowd. Dad, you're home. Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though. How long are you gonna keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, it's a symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed that you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny, somehow. Destiny, eh? Now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. That you will. That you will. Kitty! Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel? Seems to me like I've heard that name somewhere before. Perma kitten. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. Alright everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. He's just a little guy. A little. Oh. Really sweet. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too. We meet again, Sissel. In that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world. And I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Oh, wow! Oh my gosh! Yo, this game! What an amazing game! Oh my gosh, thanks everybody! Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn! Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Missile! Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones, nothing like it, baby. Family! Oh gosh, wow, this game is fucking amazing. Absolutely. Chicken celebration. This game is incredible. There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective, just like Inspector Cabanella. What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men? Wow. Perfect end. Oh, that guy. Here's your food, gentlemen. Memory, what are you doing here? I heard you were going to be picking new members for the special investigation unit today. You took on a part-time job here just so you could eavesdrop? Koji rule, you're right. Sissel couldn't read or recognize things. He was a cat. Oh, you're so right. That's why that makes sense why like we were like, why does he not remember such random things that should be like normal to remember? And it's probably because he was a cat and there's a lot of stuff he didn't know like that humans do. And yeah, he can't read. Oh, nice. Good observation, Koji rule. Ah, chicken kitchen. Live moss. Never cooked this way before. So something something. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and fenugreek. Curried chicken paradise. I could barely read that in time. Is this really necessary, this new curried chicken menu item? Oh, but our very best customer requested it. Now good luck with the taste testing. Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway? Oh my gosh, there he is. I love endings like this where everything like you get a glimpse into literally every character and everything kind of turns out nicely. I love these endings. This is a very like Phoenix Wright ending for sure. Like somehow everything turns out alright in some way for everybody. It's really nice. It really is about everyone's fate together. Yeah, absolutely. Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. Whoop. Well, I guess it's fine. Is that just money? Wow. Really good end for that guy. Gotta get some sleep. Thank you for the journey. Thank you so much, BedSource, for being here. Thank you for hanging out and joining us for this journey. For all your help. Have a great sleep. Have a wonderful night. Turns out if you relentlessly mess with time travel enough, you can create a happy ending. Well, yeah, that is true. Cool. Oh my gosh, I'm so worn out from all the talk, from like reading all the visual novel dialogue, but it was all worth it. This game is amazing. Everybody slept on this game so hard, and that's so like so annoying. Like this game should have been like so much more recognized. It's so good. I'm so glad we played this too, because it's like another thing where like I haven't played this in a long time. I wonder how it's gonna hold up, and like much like Subspace Emissary, it was like this is exactly as good as I was hoping it would be. Yo, Masakazu Sugimori, this is a great soundtrack. Also at Tsushimori, the sound effects were awesome too. Like really make brain feel good type of sound effects. Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll. This is a nice change of pace from most time travel stories that are about accepting loss and all that. Instead, we got a really nice story about intertwined fate and helping each other. Yes, absolutely. I agree, Kojiro. The whole game is a really, really nice and unique spin on like, you know, what is a pretty basic concept that's been, you know, basically done before, like if you go to the very base of it. But yeah, it has such a unique and like heartwarming take on the whole thing. And like being like, yes, I was cat the entire time is like the most big brain genius move for any of these types of games. It was absolutely big brain. Love, peace, and pigeons. You were a cat the entire time. Like, it's the best. It's so good. And like, it feels like no other game could pull that off the way that they did. You know what I mean? Like, No other game could pull it off the way that this game did. So good. Boggles me the mind that there were reviews on App Store complaining about tons of dialogue and story, not enough gameplay. What? Really? I thought it was a pretty good balance. Like, we had a lot of good puzzles. Like, I don't know. Seemed good to me, and like, I don't know. People complain about anything. They'll complain about literally anything in games. This game is so good, and the soundtrack, amazing. All the animation, incredible. Everything looked great. Yeah, I really, really like this game a lot. Too many bangers in this game. Yeah, I saved the soundtrack. Oh, 0 out of 5 stars. There's too much good music. Let me turn this down a little bit. Yeah, freaking this game is awesome. I'm so glad we played this. And it's just like, it's like a game that's like so rare in the way that it like completes itself, like it closes itself out perfectly. And I don't know, few games end really strongly, I guess, but this game like ends so perfectly. It's great. But yeah, Kojiro, thanks everybody for being here. It's been really, really fun, and like people coming out and like hanging out. It's been so much fun. Look at him. Thank you, Sissel. What was I just saying about ending perfectly? What was I just saying? Paint the cat, the face you remember. Paint the cat. You painted the cat. He went and did it. He's in the picture with everyone. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's over. I can't believe it. Like, ow. That game freaking is amazing. What the hell? This cat trick all along. Honestly, I'm kind of blown away by how good that game was. Like, seriously. Cat trick all along. Some iOS puzzles bonus and on completion your reward ghost trick wallpapers. I mean, if you want to like them. Yeah, wow. So much fun with this game. It's been awesome. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I feel like I have like thoughts, but like I need to collect them because it is midnight and I'm very, very tired. Triangle. Oh my gosh, sorry, I was just staring off into space. I'm so tired. Thoughts can wait. Thoughts can wait. Thanks everybody. Shout out, yeah, Kojiro, Bokunya, Nolan, Bad Sores, Dr. Crunk, Spiders, Spades, City Villas, everybody who's been here. Shout out to all of you. Y'all are great. It's been super fun. And I am repeating myself and I'm sleepy, so I'm gonna go to sleep. It all happened. Exactly, it all happened, finally. I put on some Yu-Gi-Oh for y'all. Okay, have a wonderful night, everybody. Oh, Titty Bells, it's all good. It was a misunderstanding, so don't you worry. It's all good. We all had fun, so no worries. Dr. Crunk, oh my gosh. Wow, thank you for the cheer. Wow, thanks so much. That's really awesome. Thank you. Wow, y'all are so great. Thanks so much. Oof, okay. Okay, thank you. Alright, I saw that these popping up, so I just wanted to address them, so. Anyway. Thank you, Dr. Crunk. No worries, Titty Bells. Good night, everybody.